Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 10 seed in the playoff, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Bulldogs offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. I love being in Miami for the Orange Bowl. So much history and tradition. So many championships have been won in this game. But Kirk, they've been playing this since 1935. Can you tell me who won that first Orange Bowl?
You know what's funny is I actually asked the Sunshine Scooter, who's from Miami, just in case you might ask me that question, so I have an answer. Miami played the Bison of Bucknell, and Bucknell upset them. Talk about a team coming out of left field and pulling off an upset even back then. But who would have guessed how much this game in the college football world would change since then?
So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Hand it off for a draw. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Dogs will line up to put it away. Returner tackled right there. That's when they start the drive. Commodores offense takes the field. The first chance we haven't seen them today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players, just a few guys. But what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Running up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Here's the second down play.
Probably like chances for him.
To the air, it's Pavia. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits that last possible second. In fact, he is hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength, and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the Commodores looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down.
And this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting closer to midfield. Commodores will try to keep this drive moving. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. And the Commodores come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. Let's stick with it on first down. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. They'll give it to the back.
Ooh, shoot.
Runner
He just got his damn head
It's a solid game on the ground. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Can he get there on the ground? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Short connection to the tight end here. Moves the football to the 30. Good number of first down. They bring it down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Scanning the field, it's Pavia. Receiver makes the grab. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here to prevent a touchdown. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick grab. Finds just enough space and makes the first down.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to
what
go.
are y'all talking
Now you're
about,
set up to
Vic
get
and
6.
Chris Paul? Really?
First and
So
goal,
really?
handoff. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. Coming up, second down and goal. Trying for the end zone, winning it right at
Oh
the
my
gun.
goodness.
Stop for no gain. Defense very stubborn here down near the goal line. There we go. After a long drive, it's third and goal. Can they punch it in or settle for 3? Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
Still
And it's caught. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. And coach elects to send out the field goal unit. Right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. Defense. Contact in the neutral zone leads to the penalty. That's good news for the offense. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He brings him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid game. A solid run, good for first down yardage. It's a quick grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets him a few yards closer to the marker. Now it's second down. He hands it off from the gun. Fights through a tackle. Tackle made after a big gain. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. Booker gets Vanderbilt on top right now. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Using the ground game here. Take back has the handoff. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Dropping back. It's Beck. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Dogs.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
Bringing it out. It's Brown. Vanderbilt's offense heads back out on the field now. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's past the 30. They lose the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. Commodores closer to the line to run that hurry up.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they hand it off to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30. The big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain in first down.
And the Commodores line up with a first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Defense able to deny the touchdown. He's brought down at the 1. Solid game puts him in good position for second down and goal. And he runs into the end zone. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. Keeping team on now for the extra point. PAT is good, so the score is 10-7 now. As the kickoff team, let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Play action here on first down. Sacked in the play, could not escape the pass rush.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
They're back up, second and long at the 19. Looking to throw, it's Beck. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws it away there, safe through, and nobody open. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Caught over the middle. It's Etienne. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. The Dogs will have to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. With the return, it's Brown. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the Commodores offense back on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. And see if they can do it again. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
The defensive coordinator this week already telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
Hey, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
Gets past the tackler into open space now. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Forward enough to pick up a first down. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. So we reach the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
It's a short completion of a big tight end. Tackle made at the 23-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. To throw, it's back. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Bell. The timeout is called. Important stage late in the second quarter. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Thank you.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite him.
And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Short loss in the play sets up second and long from the 18. Looks left and finds his target there. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. He's going to move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's brought down, but not before they gain to the 42-yard line.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. Just back.
Nowhere to go. The ball not loose. And the defense jumps on the football.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Bringing pressure. He just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get it for 3 before halftime. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will tie the score as halftime approaches. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Commodores will kick it deep to begin the second half. He's going to try for a return for a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the returner is brought down. So the Vanderbilt offense heads back out on the field. They get the second half started with a running play. You maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback operating an empty set. Second down, we're going to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive
Okay, then.
yards. I continue to be impressed
But I never met you
with
there.
the chemistry between these two.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Snides the quick throw. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even slipped, you're looking for a matchup that you want to exploit, take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, picks up the first down.
That was an excellent linebacker with a clear path, just run it downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Crucial 4th down play coming up. make it to the marker. The first down pickup tackle at the 45.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
You make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. And the Commodores begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Pavia. Looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. The sophomore, the strong tackle there. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great play by the defense here, getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Looking for the running back, but he's got work to do. And tackled there by the defense. So 4th down now from the 3. They'll go for it. And the defense rise up for a big stop. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? 2nd effort. Their defense cannot stop him short of the mark. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go. He pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. So the ball plays right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Play action fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's ETN. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I know the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
Runner takes off to his right. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
And they pick up the 1st on the ground. It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. So they're short on 4th down. Coach decides to try out the field goal team. After making his 1st attempt, the kick is blocked. Somebody got a hand on that. So here comes the Vandy offense back on the field now. Last possession, they moved it down in scoring position, but got stopped on 4th and goal. Got to put that behind them. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Pavia. Quick throw over the middle. He's a wide open receiver, complete. Tackle made after a big gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. We reach the end of 3 in this playoff game. Deadlocked, a classic on our hands as we stop to check the game summary so far. Heading to the 4th quarter, who can step up and make a crucial play in this pursuit of a national championship? Handoff here from the shotgun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So second and 6.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
He wants some time, now lets it go.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance at slowing him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
He finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Commodores are moving quickly down the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And that run produces a decent gain.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now it's 3rd and short with 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Back to throw. It's Pavia. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. And the Commodores will line up here on 1st down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Commodores. And they'll claim the 4th quarter lead.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Then it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Looking for some space. It's ETN. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Change of direction. That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 31.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route with it. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
That's complete downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Handoff with a single back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your 1st level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, you know, this spring over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Dropping back, it's Beck. Quick throw to his receiver. Pass caught, can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Bulldogs.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. And ball spotted at the 17. Would have been better off just taking a knee. 1st down here, and the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He brings it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. And the clock has stopped here as we reach the final 2 minutes of play. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, and it's incomplete. just dropped it.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. He didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Commodores have 1st and 10 here. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Stopped short the marker after just a short gain.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark run strength. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their 1st timeout. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? A pop pass on a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
I like the idea of mixing it up from time to time because you can't be too predictable. But the execution was a little bit off on this one. Going to have to go back to the drawing board.
Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another 1st down. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. We are all even. Less than a minute to go. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense. They try to get everybody on the same page here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it over. And they try the middle, but still for no gain.
Well, it all really comes down to this right now. So you're already in field goal range. You have a chance to maybe work a little bit closer. But let's face it, this defense, they're shooting those gaps. They're trying to come up with a massive yardage, maybe trying to rip the ball out. The offense has to be incredibly smart with their play call and make sure you align that kicker where he's very comfortable to potentially hitting this game-winning field goal.
They'll run it from the gun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7 here.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 from the drive. And they've regained the lead. And the clutch kick to take the lead. Now they'll kick it away. The offense still a chance to tie this game if they can drive the field quickly. They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. 1st down. We're going to throw the ball. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. We'll take the return and try to get some better field position. We'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Vanderbilt Commodores offense will get the first swing today. Here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing, Kurt. We are just 16 minutes away from crowning the new national champion in college football.
And think about it as a player, this is really what you dream of. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship. Both these teams have worked hard. Now they're here. Let's see how it plays out.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. A solid pursuit, though. Trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Caught quickly. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. And the Commodores will have first and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Not much average in the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
This one is broken up, ball's incomplete.
Chris, a big part of the reason they're playing in this national championship is they're an aggressive offense. They didn't hit this one, but I love the idea, and I think it sends a clear message that this defense better be ready to defend the long ball.
They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Inside the 35. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Commodores hustle to the line to run the hurry up. That now goes in motion. The defense will have to adjust.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around and give him a chance to get out in space are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
Touchdown, Vanderbilt. Offense setting the tone early. So a long, methodical scoring drive, great execution with championship pressure, Kirk.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
The Nittany Lions offense comes out for their first possession today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
From the shotgun to handoff, they tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss.
Oh, he breaks free. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5. Back to pass. It's Aller. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. They'll return it from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Vanderbilt's offense heads back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
We'll have to throw it here on second down. Running back grabs it on the screen. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. This guy's man, open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. And the Commodores are looking to keep this drive going. First down, they're going to throw the football. The ball is caught. You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter play. Back in motion now. Handoff from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
The game sets up a third down play. To the air, it's Pavia. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. So on fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And it's no good. He missed it. And the game's still tied here in the first quarter.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
He'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Have one more play here in the quarter. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Makes the defender miss. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And the Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. So here comes the Commodores offense back on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. He stalled and then missed a field goal. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Crossing the 35. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. Spot the ball at the 40. Commodores come to the line to run the hurry-up. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Offense getting set. It's second down. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, and no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Send the back in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Jones. Football comes out. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every
Here, we've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll give it to the running back. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now, you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Back to pass. It's Allen. Goes to the tight end. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. The Nittany Lions lining up here on 1st and 10. In the red area, it's Singleton. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness and are getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And it's incomplete, targeting the man right near the goal line. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense.
Well, they're snapping the ball near the goal line, but the defense does a good job of thinking, hey guys, let's force the incomplete.
Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. So the Vanderbilt offense heads back out on the field. Last possession ended in a costly fumble in plus territory. They can't have another one of those here. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Commodores come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. The receiver makes the grab. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. 5-yard penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And they'll get him down that time. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Pavia. Catch made on the left side. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. 3rd and short now for the offense for the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert to keep the drive going? Good enough for 1st down yardage.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the 1st down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this 1st half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do.
Got space, looking to score. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Commodores. And he knocks through the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the 2nd quarter now. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. The pass is incomplete. 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. They're looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. It's a big hand to the right. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. This offense cannot be stopped.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and bring the football to the 25-yard line. So here comes the Vandy offense back on the field now. Backed up this close to their end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the 2nd half. And a nice 1st down game there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Running with purpose. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The offense is clicking and the defense just searching for answers now. He's running out of time here. He's hit just...
No!
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage.
Yeah.
When the quarterback gets trailed on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception, I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Commodores will kick this away. Begin the 2nd half. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. On 1st down, it's play action. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So 2nd down after the incompletion. The throw, it's Allen. Looking for the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On third down, he drops to throw. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Well, this is exactly what the defense talked about at halftime, coming up with a stop to start this second half. Now they've done that on this third down. We'll see what happens with the decision on fourth down, but the defense looks at a very different kind of energy to start the second half.
And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. Vanderbilt's offense heads back out onto the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. He'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. And the Commodores are in the red zone now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Will he score here? Touchdown, Vanderbilt. This offense is still clicking. And they'll set up with BAT. The BAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Takes the ball and heads to the left. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Gang set. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Allen. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. And the Nittany Lions bring their punt team onto the field. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the offense trots back onto the field here. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 38. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. The pass is incomplete.
I really like the route here in the receiver in the quick game. It's all about timing. The quarterback this time puts the ball behind him, making it tough for the receiver to get back to make the catch.
Trying to find some room. It's Alexander. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first 10 yards. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Finding some room at the 25. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yards to set up a fresh set of downs. Commodores are moving quickly down the field. The back's got it. And the ball on the ground.
No.
The defense has got it going the other way.
Oh my, he got to hold on to the
Gosh,
ground.
what a wasted possession. In the second half of a tie game, you got the ball in the red zone, you're going in to score and take the lead, and you put the ball on the ground. And just like that, you flip the momentum to your opponent.
Powering through. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Now the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Off play action. He's looking to throw. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Catch is made way down inside the 30. Explosive play, and the offense will set up now inside the 30-yard line.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the spring game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you can see the versatility of what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the handoff on a counter. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, he didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football.
Touchdown, Penn State will take the lead in the second half. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. Can you imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
Coverage team brings down the returner. So here comes the Commodores offense back on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away and it set up a touchdown drive. And they bounced back from that right away. He's got it to the left side for a big gain. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Motion by the back.
Christopher Thomas was
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
I gotta get him out. Yeah, he's yeah, he gotta come out.
Big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Use downs for the offense. 1st and 10. You flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's got some room. Can he get there? Touchdown, Commodores. Still no answer for this offensive machine. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. And now from the pistol formation. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Dropping back. It's Allen. Quick throw, testing the middle. Trying to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen in 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. Nittany Lions will bring their punt team onto the field. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the Vanderbilt offense heads back out onto the field. Remember, last time this was a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here? Or the defense come up with a stop? Passes to 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense stops him short with the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Heck of a ride to a very competitive first 3 quarters. If you check out some of the stats here. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They're going to run it here. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
You know, offensive linemen, to just a certain degree, they're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. Tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off.
There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
quarterback has got to do a better job of recognizing that there's double coverage on this receiver. He still tries to throw that in there, believing in his receiver, and he almost throws an interception.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark. Receiver. Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. Heads up move by the head coach using that challenge. Officials will reverse the call on the field after taking a closer look. And the Commodores getting set on 1st and 10. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Pavia. Makes a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
But they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. Reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Now, look how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was 3rd down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. They prevent the touchdown. Ball be spotted at the 3. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
But it's tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of
Touchdown, Vanderbilt. And they take the lead in the 4th quarter. Now the important point after example. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Nittany Lions looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity to here, put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got them the 4th down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
Breaking tackles. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Dumps it down to the back. Look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. And the Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy did not miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
1st down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. Pop over the middle. It's Fleming. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. If we reach the 2-minute warnings, this offense tries to steal a late game comeback victory. Quarterback's got it on the option. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Here the wideout goes in motion. They'll try to run this one in. He powers into the end zone.
I read the play, but I missed the tackle.
Well, that combination of size and speed gets him into the end zone to tie this game up, Chris. Here we are in the national championship, and these guys are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Does his job with the PAT, and this ball game is tied during the fourth quarter. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here comes the Vandy offense back on the field now. And the back now goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he crosses the 30. They've got him, but not before making first down yardage. They move the ball to 41. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Here's the second down play. Scanning the field, it's Pavia. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's swarmed by the defense.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try at 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. Commodore starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They make the stop, but not before a solid game that time. The defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Not much time left. The offense has a shot to end this in regulation. Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, Commodores. To take the lead in the final minute.
Just so impressed by this offense and the way they've executed throughout most of this day. Now with the game on the line, they deliver and give them the go-ahead score. There's enough time, though, on the clock. Defense is going to have to go out there and make some plays to be able to win this game.
And he'll take a knee here, not wanting to spend time on a return. They'll start at the 25. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. When it comes down to this, they need a touchdown. They've got some time to work with. How aggressive will they be? Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Ward. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He dumps it off to the tight end. He was a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets it. Quarterback spikes the ball to stop the clock. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. To throw, it's Allen. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And they quickly spike the football to stop the clock. Now it's 2nd down here. And he drops back in the gun. The pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. And nobody open. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. 4th down, look at a throw for it. And it's incomplete to end the drive. A turnover on downs during the late stages of this game. And that knee should do it. We have our national champions. For the last team standing at the top of the mountain for national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments.
to what Clemson folks call the original Death Valley. Stop and take in this scene, one of the great environments in the sport, and this place is charged up today. This is not just any other matchup. Both teams come in ranked in the top 10, colliding early in the season, each trying to set the tone with a big statement. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. And the Tigers will kick this away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Adams. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So Alabama's with less than ideal field position as they come out for their first possession. Here comes their veteran running back onto the field. Kirky came back for his senior season, and he is pumped up to get going.
Yeah, Chris, you and I had a chance to catch up with him the other day, and he's ecstatic for this season because he's seen it all. He's been through it all, and he feels he's ready to almost take it up to another notch, make some history along the way.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Runs through the defender. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here, the corner shows you he's not just out there to cover, does a good job of being...
Breaks clear, end zone ahead. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw, but I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Offense getting set
Doing
up.
about 30, 45 minutes. Right.
To the air, it's Simpson. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. See if the offense can move and change an incompletion. Catch made on the left side. He moves the ball to the 21 and a first set of downs. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And they'll use the ground game here. The Sock were able to bring him down quickly. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Gonna run it. It's Young. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground.
Oh, man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. I mean, he's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. Looking to pass this time. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. So the Clemson Tigers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Each team is kind of led, Kirk, by one of those alpha linebackers they are counted on for so much every week.
Well, he's got to be physical in that box area, but also have the ability to play out in space against these teams that like to throw the football. Both these guys can do it.
And the junior gets home making a sack there.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
So it's 2nd down and long here from the 13. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? he almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off.
And the result is going to be a safety.
And that is a big-time play for this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
The return is tackled down at the 26. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. McGee moves the ball to the 34. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Looks like Alabama will have the first down.
Well, sometimes it's just a backyard brawl, right? I mean, it's third down and short. You trust your back in the line to be able to pick up the first down, and he literally pushes with everything he has, throwing a haymaker there at the finish of that play to pick up the first down.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And they'll give it to the back. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a quick grab. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
This is what coaches love to see. Quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Hold it. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. So no long field goal attempt. The offense is on the field to go for it on fourth down. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Now this is the 8th play in this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up.
Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired up. That's his first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first of hopefully many more for this young man.
Handles the tricky foot end, and the PAT is good. Bringing it out. It's Moore. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Remember the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. Heading left after the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. This should be the last play of the quarter. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. The Tigers will send their punt team onto the field. Running it back, it's Adams. The coverage team will bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Using his legs, it's Young. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down after that previous play. And he'll set up to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Breaking free at the 35. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. will actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Caught in the backfield. It's Riley. Brought down for a loss at completion. Not what they wanted. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third, and he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. Who missed it? And the lead remains at 16 after the miss. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out on the field. They were hoping to bring it out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Fighting off the defender. Offense getting set. It's second down. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off. Tackled after a 4-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Goes to the tight end. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. An explosive play, big gain across the field to the 42.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And the Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They're going to run it. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the end. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10.
Another great pickup on the ground here by a Clemson running back. And you know, if you're going to be a running back for Clemson, you have to be able to not just do that, but also you got to be able to catch the ball in the backfield because they're dangerous in the passing game as well.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that short completion. He'll hand it off. Fighting off the defender. Tough running to avoid a loss and just barely gets back to the line scrimmage. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Bringing pressure. Down he goes. A sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The field goal is good.
Well, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Looks like he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. And now the defense will call a timeout here and make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And a fair catch called for a prudent play in rainy conditions like this. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Dropping back. It's Raiola. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete. What a grab to the sideline. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Over the middle. It's Williams. Tackle made after a big gain. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he finds his tight end for the catch. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Return begins inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the 1st half of play. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A 1st half that saw a little bit of everything there in Death Valley.
Alabama will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. QB decides to keep it here. Powers through. Gets some space and on the 30. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Tigers looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, I love to watch these Clemson quarterbacks run this kind of offense where they have so many different options, whether it's throw to pitch, throw to run, whatever it might be. Think about over the years, Taj.
They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Well, another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. You just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and different.
And the protection breaks down yet again another sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. It's Raiola. Pressure is coming. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down, and now it's a 4th down coming up. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out, and they get a drive going this time. A pop pass on a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Here's a screen pass to the running back. The play never had a chance. Defense grabs it for a loss. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. The pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. His eye off the ball. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. We'll call for the fair catch here. Big guys up front line up. It's 1st down. The shotgun run call. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. That will pick up the first down, spotted at 38. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Raiola. A short completion to the tight end. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. This comes an offense moving quickly down the field. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. He's going for a big play downfield. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a
Gators.
Clemson getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
Yeah, the Gators should be a really good team make sure
Inside deal now from the shotgun.
teammate DJ
They'll stop him behind the
Blackburn.
line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you.
Yeah, DJ, what's the quarterback name that's going to start next year? DJ Blackburn or something?
I'm all about trying
Yeah,
to make sure the defense has to defend the run.
I'm rooting for the Gators next
season.
season.
They haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go.
I mean, it's been a long time for
They're going
them.
to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
I mean, y'all best quarterback was Kyle Trash.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Grab behind the line. It's Pittman. Tackle is made at the 4. 1st down and goal. The Tigers looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area, expecting the pass. The ball is in the air. Ball gets tipped. But keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play. The ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
Now comes the field goal unit. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. Long enough and good.
And that one, my gosh, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Adams. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Finally out of bounds after a solid game, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take? He's looking deep here. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Grab behind the line. It's Young. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. You stop him, but it's a first down.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? A pre-snap motion from the offense. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Got space, looking to score. And he'll get there. Touchdown, tied. So the offense flexing here, and stretching their lead here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the 2nd half.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Makes a quick catch. And he runs out of bounds there to avoid the contact and take the loss. So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short game. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, he's going to throw for the first down. And it's intercepted. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Touchdown, Alabama. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's an out route, the catch made, and he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Pass complete, it's 2nd down now. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. There's contact on the throw. He's got a man down the middle. He's tackled quickly. Yardage is good enough for the first half. And the Tigers come up to the line in a hurry.
How about this guy making this throw? I mean, they have harassed him all game long, and here we are in the 4th quarter. He takes another hit, and this time,
and the sophomore's got him for a sack. With the sack on 1st down, it's 2nd down.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on the laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
Looking to pass, it's Raiola. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he's got it. Big gain across midfield, down near the 30-yard line. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field.
Now the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality from this defense, but they might want to reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
Yeah, he's set. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw again. It's caught, and he's tackled after the catch. Now 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. That's the 2-minute warning offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. The Tigers come to the line with 1st and goal. Off the play fake on 1st down. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Brings up the 2nd and goal. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Clemson.
Man, I love this because I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back. But here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And who knows, maybe you cover an onside kick and get right back in it.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the Hams team able to recover the football. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They'll work the clock here with the running game. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll toss it to the back. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. Important 2nd down play coming up. And the tailbacks got it again. And they finally stopped it, but a decent gain that time.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Hunting ready to boot it away.
But defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. Didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Finds an open target on the left side. He's brought down, but it's a 1st down, spotted near the 41. And the Tigers on the line in the hurry up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. It's caught downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Here's the 2nd down play. And the quarterback dropping back. He's running out of time here. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. The clock is still running up. They're hurrying up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw to the left. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. It's a big gain before he was out of bounds. They move the stakes more than enough for a 1st down. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. That one is over everyone's head beyond the end zone and incomplete. Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The sophomore able to get home with the sack. The offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. There's the fastball, but it's intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, by the way, homicidal. I have to play Florida too, by the way. So that should be a good one.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the South Florida Bulls, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. First down here for the offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Feeling some heat. Hit it as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Oh, he wants it all. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. Touchdown Tide! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Here comes that Alabama offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels, you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working to see if they can pull it off again here.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run game coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is.
He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bama.
One thing this team has shown early this year is not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them. Winning.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here in the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on your heels.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Then back in their own end, a 3rd and short from the 16. That's caught. It's Haynes. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The Tide with the 1st and 10. The back goes in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Young. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the 1st. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. A pickup of 5 marks it at the 36-yard line. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Young. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Handoff to the lone back. And that's the end of the line on that run, and it's the end of the line for the 1st quarter. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. Alabama will get the 1st down.
3rd and short, just what the doctor ordered. Toss play, good job up front by the offensive line, getting a bit of a push, and they get the 1st down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Young. And there is nothing going on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They made clutch, tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. Quickly complete. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Crimson Tide! On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incomplete. A shot toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big 1st play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Offense facing. Try to get it on the ground. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. They were really starting to put a drive together after a couple of incompletions. Now they need a big play on. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He's got it, showing off that big leg. Bunch formation for these receivers. Using his legs, it's Young. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Intercepted. Bringing it back. Touchdown.
Simpson, come on, man.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Pressure coming. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Trapped behind the line, it's Haynes. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. And here comes the offense on second down. He'll try to do it himself. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback extends the play. He chucks one out to the right. Picked off. A first down for the offense. He wants to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Young. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spin the ball out, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spin it out wide, and a lot of times if you break.
Got enough space. Cut. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Quick strike complete.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead in a game like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
He'll take a shot. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Haynes. And he throws it. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. Inside the 25. Touchdown tie! First down for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the run. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! And the pummeling has started. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high school. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. We're titled... Offense set on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's going for it all. Makes the grab down the left side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30-plus. Feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. The jet sweep pass. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, get it to my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive player.
There's always that issue of conference pride, keeping up, of proving your worth on this stage, and the ACC loves to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time? SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games.
Yeah, they really do, David. And I think this is one of those games where if you're the ACC team and your players in that locker room, you've had this game circled all offseason. This game...
Line gets set, first down. Looking to move it through the air. The sure hands, it's Adams.
Oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
At the 40, there he goes. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
That's a real good looking throw. And I know in Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling the plays. But one thing that's never seemed to waver is how explosive the offense has been, and the big reason is because of the efficient play they've had consistently year in, year out at the quarterback position as well. They recruited extremely well. They coach these guys up. And this is a guy who loves football, loves the X's and O's, and you're seeing it translate onto the field right now.
Makes his connection. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Now it's 2nd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Here comes the offense on first down. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. That's a good defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. And he'll be brought down.
And the defense, you hold your breath. If this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there. But as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Hold it. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more it has to cover. 2nd down coming up. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would love being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run up to the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American on this birthday if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Pulls it in. It's Adams. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. The give to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking for room, it's Young. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. To the air, it's Simpson. Got it! And they get him down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football.
And he takes it to the house. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication is going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Touchdown time! This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, they lined up in a formation that had the whole defense crowded in the middle of the field, and then they popped.
And he takes it in for the score. The offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this 1st half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the Knowles will kick it off to start the 2nd half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the 1st half, and we'll see if they even need to. He's going for the big play. He's got it inside the 25. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation. Offense getting set for 1st down. Give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Gonna run it. It's Young. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun. Wants to pass. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. They'll keep it on the ground. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Alabama pushing the tempo. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Floating away. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And the defense stopped him again on 2nd and goal. Trying to slam in. Cut! 1st down here for the offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, ball's out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble. Bunch formation, trying to spring a guy free. Trying to start the drive with a pass. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down and 2nd and 4. Under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Young. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun. Give on the inside. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow in 2nd and 7. As they get set to snap at time, winding down here in the quarter. Looking for a deep man. Touchdown time! The offense set for a 1st down play. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Works ahead for a couple, they'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to pass, it's Simpson. Keeps looking downfield. And that pass intercepted. He was dreaming of getting a free. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about to Beaver Stadium, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, one of the largest crowds in college football assembled here. And Wilder, we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 15th ranked team, Penn State Nittany Lions. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Nittany Lions will kick this away to get us going here. Turner decides to field it. Tackle down to 22. Good job by the coverage team. So Alabama's going to get the first crack on offense today. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year. I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic play. But the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he can do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally. They can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Caught behind the line. It's Young. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw yet again. He'll take a deep shot here. An outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff. It's Young. Tackle, but first down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Play number 10 of the opening drive. Can he keep it going here on third and long? The pocket breaking down. Got him. He's sacked. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. He knocks this one right through. And breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. After the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Well, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. Tough position here. Second and long from their 11. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Cross. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Finds room to the 30. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on third down.
Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. Play action fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. And the junior able to get home with the sack. And sack sets up an important third down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Finding space at the 20. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Nittany Lions pick up enough for a first down here. Brought down as past the line to gain. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Grab behind the line, it's Cross. Touchdown, Penn State. This quarterback on fire today. But they were backed up to start the drive. It's the bold play calling, great execution. And he reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. They begin with a quick throw to the left. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Second down play coming up for this offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Yeah, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Inside the 20. No stopping him, takes it all the way. Touchdown, Bama. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic.
Oh, no, I got to
athletic
leave whoever
playmaker.
doing that.
As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football. He
No,
makes the
I'm gonna
catch.
say, oh, he
and then
almost
all
blocked
the
that.
fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
Wait, who was that laughing?
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
But yeah, I chose to play Penn State in the regular season now.
That's a deep kickoff.
To me, they're a really good team.
Back to the end zone for a touchback.
I'm just ready to play. I'm ready to play Florida Gators.
The last possession was a passing game
classic,
clinic. They
yeah.
need to right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? He lets it go on the move. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the make-me's, which are the first quarter stats. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Gonna run it. It's Wallace. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Handoff with a single back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Breaks loose at the 40. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Nittany Lions come to the line in a hurry up.
Oh, man, this is a tough play for this defense. They have the offense right where they want them on 3rd down. They get the pressure, but they don't account for the quarterback and his ability to scramble and create. Picks up the first down to keep this drive alive.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And they finally tackle him down after one big gain on the pitch and catch. The Nittany Lions line it up with 1st and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game with this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. That's exactly what happened here as they scored this touchdown.
Turn starts inside the 15. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns the last possession. And the defense smothers it for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Crossing the 40. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Finally goes out of bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run. Alabama has has now moved into the red zone. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not good. Second down after that previous play. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. And the crowd going to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll try a pass here. Pulls it in. It's Adams. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The coaches made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Bringing pressure. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. Tries the right with a quick throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. Offense operating from the pistol. On the run, it's Wallace. Great cut, they whiff on him. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
What a nice job here by this offensive line in the back to pick up this 1st down. And Chris, you know better than me growing up in this area. Penn State's offense and the ability to run the ball probably been doing it as well as anybody in college football for decades. Going back to guys like the late great Franco Harris, and Kajana Carter, and Larry Johnson, Miles Sanders more recently, and of course Saquon Barkley. The list goes on of great Penn State running backs, and I'm sure they're proud to see him running the football the way he is today.
He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it.
You know, not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but he shows some accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards.
That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Finds his man. It's Leonard. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Nittany Lions will line up on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He pulls in the catch. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. 1st and goal. An opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Looking to chuck it again. Cannot simply got him. It'll be a short loss, a yard or 2. So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Defense shoves it out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
Extra point makes it a 4-point game. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he fields it inside the 15. Return is brought down to start the next drive. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. That one takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Taken down, but not before he makes the 1st down. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the quarter. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Pick up the ball,
Across
bro.
the 40. Alabama gets up the line quickly. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Solid run, tackled with a 45-yard line. I know the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. play coming up. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays. Looking to throw it deep. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
He's going to take another shot right here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, tie. No chance to catch it. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT puts them up 3. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Kick bounces out of the back to the end zone for a touchback. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Play action here on first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And they're trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss. The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught quickly. Defense makes the stop after the completion.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain, and he's one of...
The ball is picked off. Can he take it all the way? Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. They didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and defense comes down.
Grab behind the line. It's Young. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Ooh, shoot, bro.
First down yardage.
I mean, bro took a big hit,
Sometimes
bro.
I'm mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do that.
Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
Hey, it's a game. You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. 1st and goal, will try to run it in. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Alabama. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start with the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Wallace. And he's shoved out of bounds, but the defense is short of the first down marker. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. Tackle made after the completion.
And they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Short pass finds the tight end. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking for some space. It's Wallace. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Wasn't that excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Pitches to the back. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
I'll tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Receiver makes the grab. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. The Nittany Lions will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And the Nittany Lions looking to cash in this red zone trip. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. Got the incompletion. It sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. This time a completion. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. The shotgun running play call. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick throw, catch made. Brought down at the 7. Completion moves him closer to the goal line. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. And he knocks it right through the uprights.
Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Brought down at the 29. That's where we start the drive. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They were able to punch in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Open play of the drive, good throw to the left. Second down after that run on the previous play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's got some room. Can he get there? Touchdown, Bama. This offense cannot be stopped. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Caught behind the line. It's Young. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Obvious call there. You cannot rough up the quarterback like that. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Dropping back. Simpson fires it to the wideout. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. And of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Handing off on the draw play. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
What a job by this defense. Completely sniffed out the draw play here. I think they saw it from the time the huddle broke. Absolutely stuffed that play for no gain.
Shotgun formation here on third down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. So they're short on fourth down. Coach decides to try out the field goal team. You missed it. No goal. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this deep touchdown tie. Still. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the dub. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Title Town, some call it. The long 58-yard attempt backfires, and now the offense is set up in plus territory around the 41. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Pass to 25. Speeding down the left side. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. Alabama quickly back to the line.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call.
Racing down the left side. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he found open space. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Across the 45. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. On first down, here comes this offense. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. First down to start the drive after the break. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver, different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Tough, hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he needed 4. It's 4th down and 1. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Little touch pass to the receiver. How about that defense? The offense lining up for a first down play. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Still on his feet at the 35. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Going for the big play. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Looks as if the Tide will punt it. Oh, he's not punting, he's going to throw. And the pass is in. First down for the offense. On the run, it's Haynes. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's right on target.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These little guys that are so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the...
And the pass hits, picked off. Made that play and was hoping to make it. First down for this offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. Looking for room at the 40. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the right. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a...
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off. And the line gets set. 1st down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Caught in the backfield, it's Young. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Look at the pass. Defense.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. Touchdown, Alabama! Offense set on 1st down. Looking for room, it's Young. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Using the quick game. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but
He's loose. He's at the 10. Touchdown tie. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. From the gun, the ground game. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Quarterback checking the play. Might as well give it to him again. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a 1st down. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He took a hit as he could and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. After that last fake, I think we know why he's a punter.
Yeah, just playing
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs on the scoring position.
And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Fast motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. Touchdown, Bama! Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking downfield at Simpson. Gets it out fast. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time out. huge welcome, everybody, to our game of the week. Finally, it is here. You can take all that just another game stuff and throw it out. The eyes of the nation are on this field today, and that's what these players live for. And Ryder, we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on the 15th ranked team, the California Golden Bears. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Hokies will take it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Card. Tackling at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So California's offense will begin backed up off that full return. And here comes that star wide receiver. He's got the bounce, the aura. He walks on the field with some swag saying, I'm the man, and I know it.
Boy, he certainly does, and you know what? He probably should. It's founded in all the hard work that he puts in, the dedication in the summertime during practice. You can see some of the defensive backs watching as he warms up, studying him, because they know it's going to be a long day trying to deal with this receiver.
Very late hit on the quarterback. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Harris. Catch made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. A completion sets up a second down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to...
The catch is made for a huge pickup. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Cal.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner is brought down. So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense comes out for their first possession today. We got a great matchup of tight ends here today, Kirk. It's fun to see this group of athletes emerging, guys who are big enough to make an impact blocking and box out, but also fast enough to make plays in space.
Well, in my opinion, you're watching two NFL type.
Wasting no time. He's going to go deep on the first play. The ball is caught for a huge gain here.
What a big play here by the quarterback and receiver by having an opportunity to make that big play. Now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
Caught in the backfield. It's Mason. Finding space at the 20. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Taking a shot here. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Cal's offense takes the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Looking for the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They finally get him down. It's a big gain. Ball moves to the 47.
A lot of times college quarterbacks are more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Tackle made after a big gain. The Golden Bears hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Scanning the field. It's Harris. Pass block. Can he get in? Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. The Golden Bears will line up here on first down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
A pretty good push up front here by this offensive line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put them.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Bears. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Automatic on the PAT. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? In the shotgun, handoff inside. It goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Short loss in the play, sets up second and long from the 18. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Well, the defense knows, Kirk, might take more than one tackler to bring this tight end down.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. But against this guy, you especially want to do that because you saw he breaks through that first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball.
The Hokies have first and 10 here. Keeping it on the ground here. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Hokies are going to keep this drive moving. On first down, why not keep it on the ground?
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Can he get there on the ground? Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience. The hole opens up.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Hokies. Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's good. Now they get set to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So California's offense back out on the field now. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Brought down, the broken tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Chris, it's the consistency of Back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield or play action.
The play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. Running with purpose.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
It's a nice job by this defense. They saw an option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Fires it to the wideout. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. His line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the single back takes the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Running past the 35. He'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
As a quarterback, you see a one-on-one matchup. You want to get the ball out to your receiver. Hope he can shake that tackle and get upfield for some good yards. But man, this corner made a great play after that reception.
Handoff heading left. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards. So 2 losses in a row puts him in a tough spot. Third and very long. To throw, it's Watson. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Point after, up and good. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. Cal's offense back out on the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Grab behind the line and sputter. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. First and 10 play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. Back to throw again. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down. The Golden Bears line up on first and 10 now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And he's going to fling it deep overall here. And it's picked off in the end zone. Look out, he's got some space. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Second down play coming up. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way.
That deep shot is blocked for a big gain. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Looking downfield, it's Watson. Lets it fly to the wideout, and he's got it. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. The Hokies will line up now. It's 1st and goal. He's moving out of the pocket, looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris is trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
Signs the good throw. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Inside the 30. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And it's picked off in the end zone. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that, and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. Defense is good. And the ball is knocked loose. Who's got it? Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway. Touchdown, Cal on the scoop and score. How about that, Kirk? A defensive touchdown to tie this football game.
Well, you only get a handful of those in an entire season. To be able to come up with that in this game, to tie the game, is just big time by this defense, and it gets them right back where they need to be.
Return begins inside the 10. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. He's running out of time here. Looks like he's going to run it. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this 1st half. The Golden Bears will kick this deep, begin the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Back to pass. It's Watson.
He turned right around, too.
Huh?
Instead, they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the 1st down.
And run, good for a 1st down. The offense still rolling. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to pass. It's Watson. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain in the pitch and catch.
Boy, really nice throw here to slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Hokies. They go in front here in the 2nd half. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. It's one thing to hit a receiver and he'd score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. Man, did they make that look easy.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Cal's offense takes the field now. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. The Golden Bears looking at 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Card. You get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. That short completion sets up a 3rd down play. And the quarterback dropping back. And the ball is hauled in. You bring him down at the 40 field. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
2nd down play coming up. He'll hand it off. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. They'll run it to the left. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. And the Golden Bears pick up enough to get a 1st down there. They'll run it here. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he was able to get downfield for the 1st down.
It's a quick grab. Defense shoves it out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Grab behind the line. It's Martin. Breaking tackles. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion. Great chance for the offense to tie the game. 1st and goal. They'll hand it off. Ace his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears. Extra point try coming now.
But it's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation.
Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And they'll claim the 4th quarter lead. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. You lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So California's offense back out on the field now. The last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Quick throw to his receiver. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Cal.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. The quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
There's a 1st and 10 play. And here's the handoff. That one moves the ball across the 40.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice solid game.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. The Hokies looking to keep this drive rolling.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And that's the 2-minute warning here as we set up for a close, dramatic finish to this one. And the Hokies with 1st and 10 here. They'll run it from the gun. One down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. This is the 6th play on the drive. Back to throw. It's Watson. Running out of time in the pocket. And gets the ball off as he's hit, and it's incomplete.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Finally brought down, but it's an explosive game all the way to the 21. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Green. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their 1st timeout. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And the crowd coming to life here trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout when they check it out. 3rd and goal, will try to run it in. Touchdown, Hokies. And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock. They eventually get the ball in the end zone. Now they've got the lead. You kick the extra point, and you hope your defense can hold on so you can win this game.
And the point after is good. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and bring the football to the 25-yard line. Cal's offense back out on the field now. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Trying to extend the play. Slides to avoid the big hit. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And he spikes it to stop the clock. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Dropping back, it's Harris. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down, but the game moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. It's worked on quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And he'll drop back here on third down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. The offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. First and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. The pocket breaking down. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Quarterback will spike the ball to stop the clock. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. Fourth down, drops back, looking to throw for it. There's a shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. So this team is beginning to stack wins now against really high-quality opposition. You wonder what the ceiling for this group is.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a football team right now that's playing with a lot of confidence. I like the way that they are.
Looks like we was going to overtime, though. I was hoping we played in overtime, but it didn't. So yeah, guys, I'm a big fan of Assassin's Creed. So yeah, I'm just gonna play the new one.
Press square button to enable narration.
Welcome. A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today. Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
The train and we will be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
Memories come to us in fragments. You live a jigsaw of experiences and emotions. Some memories are soothing and familiar. Wrapped inside them, you feel tranquil, complacent. And then there are the ones I have reconstructed. What I am about to show you. In these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself. You may not understand what you're seeing at first, but you must trust me. Trust yourself.
Years ago, my journey started at sea, as it must for all who journey to these lands. A complex and precarious place, at war with itself for centuries. From that chaos and bloodshed, my opportunity surfaced. In the form of the most powerful warlord their history had known. Oda Nobunaga. A lord who took an interest in me. An outsider among outsiders.
Momento, Shugo. Tragam a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
The Baragdano, you are expected to appear before Lord Nobunaga today.
Thank you, Sir Mitsuhide. We are ready.
Não podemos falhar hoje. Viajar para além de Kyoto é cada vez mais perigoso. Sem a permissão do Lord Nobunaga, a missão dos jesuítas será um fracasso. Não podemos permitir.
A nossa segurança deve-se ao Diogo. Sua presença manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
O Diogo não os deterá para sempre. Temos de garantir o favor do Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados quando nos deitarmos a mão. O que tens a dizer sobre isso, Diogo? Gostavas de voltar a ver o oceano?
Não sinto grande falta do mar.
Considerando a quantidade dele que tinhas engolido quando te encontramos, percebo.
Isso foi há muito tempo.
guess they never seen a black person in Japan. Yeah, this is a true story. His name is Yusuke. Yeah, he actually married the girl right there in the pink dress. Yusuke.
Isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
The first black African in Japan.
Kista, o Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Vão chamar-nos para falar com o Lord Nobunaga em breve.
Eu falo com ele.
Viste como o Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo? Será que nunca viu um homem negro antes?
Lord Nobunaga will see you now.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não digas nada.
Lord Nobunaga commands that the black man join you.
But he is my sword bearer, a slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
Devia ter deixado no porto. Ou flutuar no mar onde encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos-á nesta situação, Padre Vaia.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come to request free movement for his priests in your lands.
That is correct, Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in Portugal.
You may rise.
You ask me to let your priests walk freely, but your priests are here already, Father Valignano. Perhaps before you worry about your priest feet, you may wish to plead for their heads. Your black man has the instincts of a warrior. As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every threat in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga. He does not understand us.
I would have many questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival. Lord Nobunaga, I do understand you. Have you been deceiving me, Father Valignano?
No, Lord Nobunaga. I am surprised to hear Diogo speak like this.
Your name is Diogo?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. That is what they call me.
Lord Nobunaga would like to speak with Diogo. Alone.
Sit. Has your skin always been this way?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. My homeland is very far from here. All the people there have this color.
I had thought to kill you all. If the Christians were gone, it would be one less thing to consider. But they have proven fair traders and a bulwark against the Buddhists. Luis Frois amuses me. We've shared tea. But this Varignano I do not know. What are you to him, Diogo?
I am like a bodyguard. I am to ensure he is safe in this land that is foreign to him.
You are his bodyguard, but also his slave. Are you not?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. I am.
Varignano will not be pleased that I kept you here. What do you think he will do with you? Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
These worse men? Who are they? Father Varignano, I will grant you what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not...
But your servant, Diogo, stays. He may yet prove useful to me.
Ah, very well. Though he is good for little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man. A warrior whose spirit can inspire armies. He will be tested. He may become a legend. Or he may die.
This memory is fractured. What was left, it trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment. The integrity of a memory can be tampered with. There are a variety of reasons. Viruses, data corruption, environmental disturbance. But sometimes it's because she doesn't want you to see them.
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke? It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most perfect night. Ready to finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Ever the righteous man. While Iga calls its unifier a tyrant, 40,000 of our countrymen ride with me. Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
No. Oh, it is conviction. They trust in their future with you.
Yes. And that belief makes you my samurai.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony. I ride with you.
Go. Find Momochi Sandayu. His death will sever the sword from the hand of Iga.
Light your fires! The wind will spread them! Arrows! Watch yourselves! Fight! For Lord Oda Nobunaga! This gate will not stop me.
Stay still. You can't avoid all our blades. Nobunaga samurai are no match for Igans.
The armor is strong. I must break it. One last door to get through.
My one-man army.
Another memory, just fine particulate at this point. Listen carefully. Memories can be fractured, ignored, twisted. But what has been can never truly be lost. The past is power. Do you understand? Fujiwara Shinoe. The structural integrity of the memories is solid. There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck. Otherwise, this will be the last time we speak. Goodbye. For now.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga.
We need a plan. Stewie, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni's shrine. Now.
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
The world is at many wars now, eh? Not just the one Oda Nobunaga fights.
Someone else is coming to Iga?
Yes. What they want from us, they cannot have.
Then we won't give it to them.
No, we won't.
I know you cannot tell me everything, Chichire. But I need your trust.
You have it.
Then tell me what to do. I can do it. I can help you.
May come to that.
Plenty of them, for every Egan.
They are not the only ones here. She gave it to you. So I could protect it if they came.
What matters now is defeating Oda.
Oda forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths.
Then I will meet them there.
Is that not what we have pledged? We pledged our oaths to her.
They died with her.
Do what you must. I understand.
Wait! My heart belongs to you.
My blood is eager. I will get you to Miduro Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No. I need you elsewhere. Run to the Kufu, the mountain. The door will open. To this blade is a key.
What?
Inside the Kofu is a box. Protect it with your life.
Stewie!
You said you wanted help. Now is the time. Cannot let Sendayu stand alone. Show me. Go. I will meet you there. Now. Box. It cannot be opened. It cannot be taken. Promise me, Bob.
I promise.
Nagato!
Focus. Get to the coffin. Don't fail me now, Blade.
Your hand.
Don't stop. Just find the box. The coffin! Stu is counting on me.
This is... We rewrite our history.
Hurry! Someone's coming!
Ellie. I got you.
Stuart.
You're alive.
Stuart.
Rest, my blood. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
I should not have put you there. My oath. So many secrets. The jewel.
The box.
Your mother.
My mother.
So much like her. Never saw her again. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
Stuart!
You fell into a dead sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the
Yeah,
rest
so
of you?
do anybody else like Assassin's
Nothing's
Creed
broken.
maybe?
I can move. I can
Whoever
fight.
you are watching, do you like Assassin's Creed?
Fight. I
Maybe.
didn't fix you up just so you can bleed again.
I have to go. I lost something very important to my father. I must get it back.
Okay, I guess you're not
Whoa.
watching.
What?
Guess you're not interested.
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Less well.
I've lost too much time. I've got to go.
Go? Go where? Do you even know where to start looking?
Then help me.
Tell
So
me
do
what
any
you
of you
can.
guys like Assassin's
How
Creed?
did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
What did he look like?
It was dark. He wore a mask.
Many samurai do. Can you describe it?
It was pale, like an onryo. I think father grabbed it from him.
It might be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
This is it.
I've seen one like it. Years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
I'm not certain. But you should go to Katano. There's a connection there.
I'll take my father's horse. I could reach the castle tonight.
And what will you do if you find your samurai?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
See that you do.
I'll get the box and everything will be as it was. Everything will be all right. should take Kitty.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to just run there. It's better to ride a horse.
What is Chichire hiding, Kitty? What's in the box?
What?
If Chichire is willing to risk his life, I can do no less. I will not regret my mistakes, Kitty. I will fix them. Yep. That must be Katano Castle. The box thief will be somewhere he feels safe. A well-guarded place.
That sounded suspicious. Is that a threat? Will not take long. Time is up.
Whoa.
You must be lost. Another slave.
Oh, they got too much armor on them. Dang it.
The box thief will be somewhere he feels safe. A well-guarded place.
So they said climb the tower. Where's the tower at? So I believe the tower. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
My grappling hook will get me up there.
Hiding from me. Yourself. If only.
I can throw a kunai one-handed.
Better not mess around. Let's see what you've got.
Get up there.
There it is.
You will regret this.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the number 9 team in the land, LSU Tigers, taking on another SEC team, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. There's a kickoff team. Let's see if they give him a returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Solid coverage here. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The Florida Gators special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. Here we go, Kirk. All the emotion in this stadium. Which side is going to handle that better today?
Chris, we had a chance to visit both these teams, and one of the things that we saw, the clock's ticking down all year for this game, this day. Now they get their chance.
Exactly. Here's second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. There's a challenging 3rd and 8 now in his opening possession. Back to pass. It's Lagway. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. And the Gators will line up to kick it away. Have to kick it away after a quick 3 and out in the first possession. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. The LSU's offense comes out for their first possession today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players, just a few guys. Kurt, what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
They make the tackle, but that's an excellent game. Moves the ball to the 43. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. They're able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. They didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Put it up for grabs. The defense comes down.
offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set, second down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket now. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Coach, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and summer two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Dropping back. It's leg way. 4th down, a short toss to the running back. The Gators pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
But what a great job here by the quarterback, working through his progressions and staying patient. He didn't panic. He didn't get out of there. He knew that his back, if he could get the ball in his hands, had a chance to pick up the first down. That's exactly what he was able to do.
They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. The Gators pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Come on, offensive line.
But there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Hold, open. See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? The shotgun running play call. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring it down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needed this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's a quick grab. Moves the ball to the 35, another first down.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. The defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and the quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to
Touchdown. Gators.
He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown. No chance to catch him.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Mighty Bengals offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And with nobody open, choosing to just throw it away. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's a wide open receiver, complete. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the +48.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Are we going to see a repeat? The last time these teams played, it got ugly.
Chris, that's one of those games you just hate to see in a rivalry game. It gets so one-sided. Hoping today to see this defense play much better.
We've seen you able to make the stop after a short game.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
First and goal for the offense. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
And the point after is good. Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. And he's brought down to the 16. Looking better off leading it in the end zone for a touchback. The Gators offense retakes the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. And they
ooh, well, he got an arm on him.
Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Second down play coming up. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. To throw, it's Lagway. Running back grabs it on the screen. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Great job here by the defense of sniffing out this screen. You can see the defensive linemen, the linebackers, everybody running to that running back. Because of that team pursuit, it's a big loss for the defense.
Breaking free at the 35. They've got him. He easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
Risky call here by this offense. I thought the quarterback might wait a little bit longer for him to take his route beyond the sticks, but he gets the ball out of his hands. And how about the job by this receiver to fight for that first down?
Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. And the Gators pick up enough for a first down. Looking for a gap, it's Johnson. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Here comes play number 6 on this drive. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackle, but first down. The Gators come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up the first down. And no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Now it's second down here. There's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Now it's third and short in the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Then as he releases it, and the pass ball's incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You've got to be thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looks at the running back, and he's got work to do. They wrap him up, and the gain is good enough for a first down. The Gators are in the red zone. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
It's so easy to get caught up in the receivers, the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And the pass is complete to the tight end. Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And they've got him.
Good job by the offensive line to get some positive yards, but not quite into the end zone. Now we're going to have a third and goal.
Third and goal, trying to make it on the ground. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
But when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to third and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes the knee. It'll be a touchback, and we'll start at the 25. And here comes that LSU defense back onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments to prevent that this time. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
So we've reached the 2-minute warnings. This offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Second down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. The clock is still running. We'll have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Snags the good throw. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. The call is on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it again. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
The freshman brings him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense.
Testing the defense.
Man, he got an arm on him. He threw it too hard right there.
Good effort. That's third down.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
And now another deep ball here.
That's not a good play.
Incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, the offense takes the shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense.
Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. The offense will quickly spend the timeout here after the play. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. To the air. It's Lagway. He's looking deep here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown for him. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe, going toward the second half? Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. Completion makes it 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. The timeout is on. It's our strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. It's 3rd down for the offense. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. The offense will now quickly spend the timeout. 1st and 10 play coming up. the shotgun. He's probing the secondary. Quick throw to the left side, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He's going for a big play downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Grab down the middle. It's Taylor. An explosive play. Lose the ball all the way down near the 25-yard line. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And he knocks that one right through. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our half.
And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today.
The Gators will kick this away to begin the second half. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Airing this one out toward the sideline. This one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
3rd and down. This offense could really use a conversion here to have multiple scores. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side. Making people miss. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
Well, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position. There have been moments where you've seen that. There have been other moments where they've been asking for more out of their quarterback. So you had the Burrow moment in 2019 that was historic, one of the best we've ever seen in the sport. But now you want to see throws like...
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Intercepted in the end zone. Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
Boy, with this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down after that previous play. Handoff to the back. Ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field. Open. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Backed up on 3rd down. Let's see what the call is here. They'd love to get some room for the punter. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
Oh,
Incomplete.
I mean, he got a good arm on him, but he just threw the ball way too hard.
But the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing
my
an
goodness.
approach by this offense.
He could
that
throw the
they're
ball,
going to
he just
attack
threw it too
downfield.
far.
Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit
Oh,
it.
and I forgot he can run too.
He's looking to scramble. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. 1st and goal here for the offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. To the air, it's Nussmeier. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? They've been tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Here's the 2nd down play. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Passes to 45. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Past the 10. Slips out of bounds after a huge gain on the play, but there's a flag down. We'll have to check that out. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Running back has it on the screen now.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
They run you down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. And the single back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, you know, the spread out over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with how defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Check down to the running back across the middle. He's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. 4th down. He's throwing for it. They find the back behind the line. Can he make the 1st down? He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. The shotgun handoff here. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the catch. It's Anderson. Bulldozing his way through those tackles. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a 1st down. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. Tackled after he makes the 1st down as the seconds tick away here in the 3rd quarter. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both of these guys put on a show so far. And now a chance to take the lead with the touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback keeps it here. Touchdown, LSU. They jump in front here in the 4th.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. And And they've got the returner corralled. The Bird offense retakes the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter. The set
breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Gators. They claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. And here comes the LSU offense back onto the field. It's a quarterback keeper. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. 1 point, lose the ball to the 45. It'll be first down.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
The completion sets up a second down play. It's a shotgun run call. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. How about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now. Pass caught, but not good for first down yardage. Offense in a punt now. The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 10. The Gators offense retakes the field. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. They'll pick up the first down. It's brought down to the 21.
Look, I realize on any play call that is properly executed, they can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Gators begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
The ball to the ground. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Pass rush closing in. Using his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Lacey. We stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. First down here for this offense.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
On first down, it's play action. Lets it go. He's got it near the end zone. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Tackle behind the line. It's a a loss of 2. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Running back with the football. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
Oh, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Wilson. Solid coverage here. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. So here we go. It could come down to this possession, Kirk. Sets up as a potential classic finish.
Well, Chris, after everything that's gone on in this field in the rivalry game, if you're a quarterback, this is what you dream about. Having the ball in your hands with a chance to lead your team down and potentially win this game.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Crossing the 35. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. New set of downs to the offense, 1st and 10. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That is a big play. Finally brought down to the 44.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he makes his way out of bounds. Good thinking there. The clock is stopped. The Gators looking to cash in this red zone trip. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off. Touchdown, Florida. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
Well, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, have the 4th quarter to give them the lead.
So after the late score, they'll kick it off and hope the defense can hold up and serve this lead. Bringing it out, it's Williams. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. So it's going to come down to this, Kirk. Can this offense execute when it matters most?
Chris, it's a rivalry game. It's a 2-minute drill. You work on this all year, especially this week. They've emphasized it. Now you get your opportunity. And don't forget about the defense out there. If they can get these guys off the field, they can secure a victory.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stopped him short of the 1st down. We'll hold to the line here with the clock running. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Tries the right with a quick throw, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The offense still on the field. Let's see if they can go for it. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. So late in this 4-point game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. They're back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. They're going to run it here. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And the defense takes a timeout with 27 seconds left. 2nd and long, and you figure they'll run the ball here to work the clock. And the senior able to make the stop after a short game. And the defense stops the clock with a timeout, 24 seconds remaining. Well, let's be honest, not too many people out there really gave them a chance to win this football game, but they come up with a signature upset.
I think we're as surprised as anybody with how this game really played out. You got to give all the credit to this football team. They came out, beat a very talented team.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a dynasty with Florida Gators.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yep, I'm going to do a rebuild for the Florida Gators.
Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended rosters featuring more than 1,000 additional players, or choose the rosters from our original launch. Now it's time to customize. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each, and now you'll choose to create. Congratulations! It's time to sign your. Welcome to Gainesville, Florida. It's hot, it's humid, just like the Gators like it, and the reason they call this place the Swamp is we are ready for the Florida home opener. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Gators ready to get this thing started and open the season. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Miami's offense takes the field to start this game off. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you've got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. A quick completion to the left, pushing for the first down. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get a block on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He'll try the right side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So guys, over the last few years, there have been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in, now you can leave and there is no penalty. So a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout a season.
Yeah, it's 365 and it's a lot of pressure on coaches to re-recruit their own players as well to try to keep those rosters intact. But the transfer portal completely flips rosters upside down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key addition, it's a team potentially competing for a national championship next season.
So the Florida Gators offense will take the field for the first time. Typically, the last thing a defense wants on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
Yeah, and you feel okay, it's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on him early. Put your physicality, let that win. It ain't going to be your speed.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Now on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Touch pass on the jet sweep. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Gators in the hurry up. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
Hey, you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they don't even care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Get Jesse, throw it again. Get that, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. These two conferences largely share the same geographic footprint. The ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season. David, think about Clemson, South Carolina, Florida, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grew up in the same area a lot of times, like we were talking about with the footprint. But how about in the past, too? When your undefeated league champion gets left out of the playoff for an SEC team, a little more fuel for the fire.
Zings it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Gets it out fast. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. From the red zone, it's Johnson. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. We might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Back to throw, it's Mertens. A shot for the end zone. And good coverage there and knock it away and deny the score. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Field goal is good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Well, the head coach has to like that. It's the first drive of the entire year. You did some good stuff on the drive. You get yourself in field goal range. Most important, you come away with points to kick this season off.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Trying to impose their will with the run. Still on his feet at the 45. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Running back searching for a hole. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing his defense on third down. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They'll line up for the field goal try as we start the second quarter. The official says no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. To the air, it's Mertens. Now adjusting. Got his man on the right. At the 40, there he goes. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Gators will line it up on first and 10. They'll give it to the back. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team today, but let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hotter.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job, the pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room, so important to get off to a good start, try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Open space at the 25. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Restrepo. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. And the Canes have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, put his foot in the ground, and that was paid.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Abrams. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Grabbed in the middle, it's Johnson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those third down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
Finds him out of the backfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Grabs it inside the 15. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe touchdown, Florida! A great catch and run for 6.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. It's George. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The completion short of the sticks. It's second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's George. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. That last completion has him set up second and short. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense gets to the quarterback. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Looking to pass. It's Ward. He's going to let it go.
No.
Brings it in down the left side.
Oh my
Touchdown,
goodness.
Miami. What a catch and run for 6.
And this offense gets on the board in the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He was looking for some running room, and not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is important to the offense and they can improve. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
They'll immediately call timeout. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. The sure hand, it's Johnson. He's run out of balance, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play. In a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the first down, and get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's going to pass on second down. Unloads to the right. Falls it in. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator.
How about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. Don't do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. And the Hurricanes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the third quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to...
Gonna take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the Gators will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Still don't want to put Reds in?
First down play at 2nd and 6.
You gonna say that to me all day today.
They're working that left side. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the
You gotta work tomorrow?
They'll put it
I'll play then. We just play then when I get back from church then.
They'll leave it with him. They'll rip off 8 on that play in 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Using the spin move. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Martinez. Touchdown, Canes! They take the lead with the 6.
And listen, if I have a playmaker running back like that with that kind of speed, yeah, I'm going to throw the swing to him too. He drops back, surveys the field. He says, I know my guy can make a play. Gets the ball in his hands right now on the swing. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Thrust that arm out. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Touch pass on the right. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got a man, it's Johnson. They'll get the first down, it's spotted on the 49. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. To the air. It's Mertens. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Handoff to the lone back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that first down marker.
And I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the first down.